Oh my fucking god, I've been muted this whole time. I was saying hello to everybody. I was saying it's hot as hell out, and I've got nothing more to do today beyond play FF16. I got all my work done, and, you know, did all my fucking paperwork and bullshit, and now I'm just like, well, what the hell do I do now? I've already gone to the gym. It's over 100 degrees outside. Can't do fucking anything. Can't even walk my dog in this heat. Please tell me you have an AC. I do, and it got repaired the other day. Figured I'd just play some FF16 in the afternoon. I don't know, do an early stream. I'm enjoying this game, so it's really nice to just kick back and relax too. You know? We can just, have fun with Ifrit time and Clive's titties. Oh shit. Quigley! Quigley plays, thank you for the 2 months! Mr. Quigley? Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. And Meta, Yoro Toishi, thank you very much for the 19 months! Yeah, it is hot times lately. Fucking blazing outside. Ridiculously hot lately. Desert, I might actually be behind you now. Really? I've only just got into the second act. I mean, I could say where I am right now, but it's kind of spoilerish. I just got to the point in the game where, the big bad has revealed themselves, and I guess to really spoil the plot so far, Sidolphus is no longer in the party because he's no longer on this world, which I'm kind of upset about, and I guess Joshua showed back up. And he's, like, sealing away, Ultima inside of himself, and also, we fought Typhon? It was weird. Typhon was, like, a totally different character from what I was used to. And now I guess Clive has taken upon the mantle of Sid as, like, a title of his little rebel faction, and it's been, like, years since Sid has, like, passed away, and I guess now they have a new HQ in the middle of the ocean where they, I guess, plan their little operations. But, yeah, this story's kind of going off the rails a bit. I'm still, like, able to follow it. It's way easier to follow than Xenoblade so far. Still, kind of annoyed, man. They got rid of Sid way too early. Huh. I thought he'd be around for the whole game. Oh well. Anyways, hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's good to see everybody. Thank you, Babbitt, for the gift sub. Meta Yoro Toishi, thank you for the 19 months. Quigley Plays, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Sid was like one of the best characters. Kind of surprised they would get rid of him like that. But we'll see what happens. Also, Jill was there, but she just didn't really do anything. She didn't even talk much. Josh showed up like a second too late to cast Kiraga. But anyways, now we're back at the HQ, the new hideout. And, I guess we're gonna figure out how to save the planet, because the planet's dying, Cloud. Yeah, Jill was just like staring at everyone while everyone was dying. Why is she so emotionless? I hope she gets more character development. Currently, she's just kind of there, which is a little annoying. This area is reminding me a lot of FF10. One of the seaports of FFX looks a lot like this place. Reminds me of it. I like this song, though. It's very nice. A lot of people criticize how Jill is treated as an afterthought outside her mini-arc. She really does feel like she just has no reason to really be there or has anything to say or add or even contribute. It's weird, but yet she's Shiva, so you'd expect her to join in and, like, help out. But she doesn't.
There you are, Clive.
Why?
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Jill's the camera woman.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
My guess is she may have had a bigger arc, but it was cut.
None
I wonder if this game's gonna get DLC story or anything.
Keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Gav.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
God, it's so weird that Sid isn't around
Still can't
anymore.
work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury
No one
a
else
nose
fits the
in
same niche with his
This
voice.
is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
No one else's voice sends shivers down your spine like Sid's did. Oh, you're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend, all in good time.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Who this?
Back from your mission?
Vivian.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have
Vivian
been made in my
Ninetails.
life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the
In her
realm?
youth, she was known as
To
Vivian
absolutely
Vulpix.
No one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
By a boat. I sailed. Torgor was on the boat.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
Yo, this world map
recent
looks like
days have seen
Vanadil.
the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, seeking to claim less blackened pastures.
Okay.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
Yeah.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
Suddenly fantasy
It
politics.
was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Dumb it
A
down for
nation
me.
which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins.
The
The
twins?
non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without
This is a lot of information.
it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom
Okay.
of Waloed,
Waloed.
and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me. Clive Final Fantasy will be the last one left standing.
You were born in Twinside.
This will be on the exam. I hope you were paying attention.
Not fear for your home.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Yo, Dark Cloud.
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's
Ain't that
lesson,
other game by Square
complete
Enix?
a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Who made Dark
Even.
Cloud?
Right.
That wasn't Square.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
That was level 5,
Tell him
right?
It was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, I never played it either. I just know people really like it. It's one of those series I always wanted to, like, I don't know, maybe try one day. Has it ever gotten, like, remastered or anything, or re-released? Probably not. Yeah, Level 5 doesn't really do a whole lot of Western releases these days. Level 5 is coming back, are they? Are you sure? I keep hearing that back and forth. Dark Cloud 2 is on PS4. Oh, really? Okay.
Now that is a name I
Hey,
have not
Chidonga.
heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home,
Dark Cloud
Clive.
1 as well? Neat.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
It's just a port from the PS2 version, not a remaster. Though, that's fine, as long as it's playable in some way.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for
What about
mention of
cake?
the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
This is the lore, man.
Not
You want the
too
lore?
tired
He's
of
got it.
filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Actually, Clive can see Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
Oh.
Titan took much from us that night.
Hey,
From
Shade.
some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day,
I'll
old
be
man.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright. Oh, Babbitt, thank you for that gift sub, dude. That's really nice of you, man. Appreciate that.
Not back a blink.
Thanks,
and you're
dog.
already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was
Oh, he got
like
rid of it.
to be myself.
Didn't even notice.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Oh, they
a
peeled it
writer was
off.
here with the letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
It's got a cool ass scar now.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept.
Read Gav's letter. Well, I'm glad Gav isn't dead. I thought he was gonna fucking bite the big one when he got his eyes, like, stabbed out. Report letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make sure to make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you are done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Florida's on the move.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew.
Mission
But
music
one thing
time.
has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Also,
It would
ow.
be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, wait, did it not play? Oh, I hear it. There he goes. Ow. Ow!
He did. He was there.
What?
It wasn't an illusion.
That looks like a fire hazard.
To Ultima.
Ow! What? What? I'm trying to watch the cutscene. Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Clive Litteris.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
So what the fuck did Josh do? He like ate
Think he will
Ultima?
ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Nyam. He sealed him inside of himself, just like Naruto.
To a world without mother crystals.
I thought that said motorcycles for a second.
To Sid.
To a world without motorcycles. But motorcycles are cool. What's this dude doing now?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Everyone in this game talks so poetically. I'd just be like, ah, man, this shit's fucked up.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies.
They do say
I didn't
fuck
mean
every now
to
and then.
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I don't know. Speak with Otto. Oh, here's something. Goblin coin. Who are the goblins? And this area looks cool. It really does look like Astera, though. You guys weren't wrong at all.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, there's Karen.
And what can
I was like,
do
where
for
is
you?
she?
If you're gonna buy some,
I need upgrades, probably. Okay, maybe not. You don't seem to have anything good right now. The hell are these? Curiosity. Oh, new song. Okay. Elixirs. Whoa, those are fucking expensive. Holy shit. That's like all my money!
Is that
No.
all?
Is that all? Yeah.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Where's the blacksmith? Oh, there you are.
Back, are ya?
So, use the
I will be.
forge. 11 bolt. I guess I should make this.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah. And those seem fine. Okay, let's do reinforce. Doesn't seem like there's anything to reinforce right now. All right.
That it? Fine.
Desert, you are poor. I haven't been wasting money at all in this game, though. That dude just shoved me. Rude. All right, let's see what Otto wants.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But
Aight.
somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, a new quest is available nearby. But that's just a normal side quest. That's not a plus one, right? I haven't seen any plus quests yet. Guess it's over here. The cock and ball. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Now I have to see what that is. They named it a funny name. I have to know what it is now. The cock and ball torture. Eh? CBT. You have found it at last. It's gonna be the most mundane, boring shit ever. Watch. It's not gonna live up to the name.
Blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Howls in my
Water doesn't agree
howl.
with it, then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, That slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Let's find you some pitch, bro.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Skiff.
Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Go get me some sticky goo. Okay, slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Alright. Oh. I guess I need to travel around for that one. Curltail Falls. Getting sticky goo for the cock and bull. Seems easy enough. Or we could get him some flex tape. That might work just as well. But yeah, I'm early today. I know. Just, I don't know. Like I said earlier, it's really hot out. I've done pretty much everything I need to do today. And, I was bored. FF16 was right there, and I'm just like, I just feel like playing FF16.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
It's good to see everybody, though. Real talk, how well does flex tape hold up to corrosion? That's a good question, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a study on that. I've heard it's pretty fucking reliable, though. Oh, I gotta get used to using this ability, Blind Justice. Then again, all we need is Clive Train. Blind Justice into Down Torgal helps with the air combos. Okay. That's a good way of looking at it, Grarg. Earlier streams mean the earlier you can see your friends. Earlier I can hang out here and just talk about whatever.
Time to head home.
Well, that was really easy. Oh, you actually do see a Malboro at the beginning of the game. The first, like, tutorial boss is actually a Malboro. Called a Morble, though. Just a baby. It's a Marlboro variant. Are they allowed to still say Marlboro? I've actually always been curious about that. I always wondered if they were, like, legally not allowed to use that name anymore.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. It reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to
Marlboro
you,
is spelled
he'll
differently from
sail
Marlboro.
another day.
That's true, actually. You're right. I just wonder if, like, the bad breath, like, attack with a name that similar ever got them into trouble with that company. Badge of Might increases attack by 12. Okay, find the curse breakers. So I gotta go over here now. To Martha's Rest. You distinctly remember them being Marlboros? I mean, maybe in old games they were called that. It's possible. Because I feel like I remember them being called that too.
Let's get you to.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's my memory that's wrong. It's often wrong.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right. You, could say that, yes.
You got Mandela'd. Oh!
Like a storm.
Well, shit. It's a
No one's
Berenstain
fair
situation.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Uh-oh.
Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will.
It is Marlboro.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid. You do the same.
Uh-oh. Culling, huh? They're gonna kill all the bears?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Uh-oh. Why are they killing all the bearers? I guess they're looking for Clive? Possibly?
If those horses touch
There have been a couple dead dominants, yeah.
Look. Up ahead.
Dead dominants mean new dominants awaken. True.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh, jeez.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
We're gonna get to the Abbey and it's gonna be like on fucking fire or something.
Twisted joke. There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Really? The bees? I'm a little busy. Where's Busy Bee? Ah! Come here! Not the bees! Okay, it's not on fire. That's good. That's a good sign. But what happened to all the people inside if they all got up and started defending the place? Oh, shit.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh. They're just resting.
No.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Why don't you collude with my dick?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Duh. Okay. God damn it, Clive is so fucking overpowered. Here comes the clap train! Choo-choo! Oh. I think I may have left one back there, but whatever. I'll get him in a second. Man, these guys had no idea what they were up against. Look at that! Blast your ass. Yeah, wouldn't fighting Clive in full plate mail be a really bad idea because he could just overheat it and cause your fucking skin to melt off? Be a horrible idea.
I think so.
The GM won't allow that, but it would be realistic. Breath of Wind. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Oh, nice.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
He could also electrocute them. That's true. I don't think you should fight Clive in general. I feel like he would probably just fucking kill you in like a whole bunch of different ways. He could just pick and choose. Like I said, he's probably the most overpowered Final Fantasy protagonist I've ever seen.
The bearers died protecting him.
What the hell was that sound?
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
That was like a PlayStation sound.
Are the Imperials dead?
Was that Steam? Was it?
Every last one.
If only that were true.
Bro, you need some lotion.
Will return. The cuttings.
You finished downloading something. Oh, okay.
Rosaria will never be saved.
Probably an update.
Unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead. Oh.
He's gone.
God damn it! Whoops.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
the bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Yeah, that's a bag of their dust. They're gonna do an MGSV scene.
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us,
It's gonna be like the Big Lebowski.
Himself and perform the casting. I'll get someone to.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Boulder remains. Make for Riddick's jump. Whatever happened to Riddick? You guys remember the Chronicles of Riddick? With Vin Diesel. And, who else was in that fucking movie series? Pitch Black's a good movie, though. Like an actually really good sci-fi movie. You don't really need to see the other Riddick movies to even understand it. The game was decent. I heard the game actually was really good. God, that was like a PS2 game, wasn't it? The one where you're like in the prison? It was Xbox 360. They should bring Riddick back. Oh, what? Yo, what are these dudes? Ahriman. Pitch Black was the sequel. Pitch Black was the sequels, not so much. I mean, Chronicles of Riddick was all right. The movies, I liked them. They were enjoyable. They were very, very high fantasy sci-fi, though. If you're into that, kind of unique. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has.
I remember these things specifically because they summoned the first raid boss in FF11. The first one summons like a dragon or something on you. Whoa!
Too slow.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, it's a little bit tougher than I thought. Whoa!
Let's try. To me, blades!
This thing can kill you if you're not careful. I can see that. We'll just have to make sure it doesn't do that. Halfway there. Whoa. Just remember Clive's OP fucking dodge. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is this? No, 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 no. Whoa. Ifrit time. Yeah. Get fucked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Get out of there. Whoa. It's so close to being dead, please. Gotcha. That was fun. Magic Ash.
You didn't see that coming.
That's a cool enemy design. I love that thing. They look like a Digimon. Aramon's love roulette. They spam instant death. Oh, God. Wait, was there an actual instant death attack there?
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, they're kind of like beholders a little bit. Oh, he was spamming Doom? Didn't even notice.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I thought we were bringing it to an ocean.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
This is just kind of a swamp.
It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Coming up is a really good side quest to do, by the way, after this one. Oh, really? What's it called? Funeral was on a budget. No ocean, so settle with the swamp water. Water's water. Water is wet. Ocean water's wet. It's all the same. He just kind of like dumped them in the water, though. He didn't really spread the ashes at all. It's gonna have a green plus sign in the town. Oh, it's a plus quest? Okay, I haven't done those yet. Let's see.
Boy, look sharp.
Water.
They call themselves our countrymen.
Maybe it'll appear after I do this.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
No, don't say that.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense
Oh yeah,
of
your
her
mom
actions.
sucks.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. Those Imperials think they can come in here again and
Big boys with
threaten
big
my
swords.
people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Gav!
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah. Rolling in the money. Oh, I probably have a lot of sellables, actually, that I can sell for Gil. I didn't even realize that. Haven't checked that at all. So there's a green plus quest around here somewhere? Oh, this... Oh, yeah. Where can I see it on the map? Right there. The White-Winged Wonder.
Try not to move.
What? You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobo.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Never heard of
And
him.
not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Super
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were.
Can't your Chocobo in FF14, like, help you in fights?
Looking to settle the score.
I remember that.
Go on, then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Hero Burb?
And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
You got a bird assigned you that you could level up and it could be a pocket healer. Right, yeah, it could be a pocket healer, I remember now. Did you do those two fucked up side quests before the time skip? The ones on the coastline? Yeah.
That's quite a name.
Yes, I did. They were great. They were very fucked up. Thank you. More, you mean? Yeah. I use the partner chocobo, I think, mostly for, like, soloing shit.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Huh?
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Time to fight some fucking crabs. Time for crab. Or rather crayfish, but whatever. Steaming them up! It'd be really funny if you used ignition on them and suddenly all went... Marika's tits, you're hungry.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Here we go. Help the burb!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Clive Final
Why is
Fantasy,
that?
friend of Burbs.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, And I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Torgal's ready to fucking scrap. Let's go. Ooh. Choo-choo! Darn. Get over here. We're not done. Darn. More? Ooh, big man. Huntsman. Whoa. Gotcha. Let's rack up that damage. Slice, 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 slice. Here comes the Clive train. Skadoosh! Ooh! Darn! Whoa! Ah, shit, I just kind of walked into that. And there we go. Get some punishment in there. No, there hasn't been any extremely cockney enemies yet. Well, I guess maybe Gav, kind of, but he's not really an enemy you fight.
White Heart, I presume.
Quill.
Do you know her, boy?
Clive speaks Chocobo.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Eh? Oh, shit. Clive's bird.
It is you. You survived.
New party member? Borf, don't be jealous, Torgal.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
20-plus-year-old burb and 20-plus-year-old dog. Some birds live for fucking ever, man.
You sorted the bastard.
Parrots live for like 70 goddamn years.
You would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
How long do big birds live? How long's Sesame Street been going on? $70 years.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Bird sounds.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Yes!
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh!
No bird
stay
friend.
right where you are.
Badass battle burb. Oh, fuck yeah, saddle. Oh, they gave her an eye patch. That's cute.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow.
Wait, is this unique dialogue for if you did that side quest?
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the
Yeah.
excitement getting to me. Silly sod
That's a good
that
touch.
I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I like that. A little bit of continuity.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers, a bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. You could go this whole game without getting your mount. Yeah, clearly mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 when the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Nice.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah. Go. Bye, Jill. Bye, Torgal. Oh, Jill has her own. Sick. You can attack with her, by the way. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Free roaming chocobos. Okay. Anything else to do around here? Whoa. Her attacks are more to get things out of the way rather than to kill, though. Nah, not really.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, okay. Hey, really quick. I need to take a BRB. Just need to, get up really quick and stretch to get some water. I'll be right back. We'll play some more. Burb. I'm back. So, now we gotta go to the hideaway again. Get back to planning. What'd you guys do during the BRB?
Where's Gav?
Just sat around? Did you get up and stretch? Did you do squats? Did you better your life? I got water. Oh shit, Gav!
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
You're drunk, Gav.
Kind words you're after.
Give me your
Fishing
keys.
in the wrong barrel. Now sit down.
I
you
stared
fool.
blankly at the screen until you came back, Desert. That sounds fun. I do that a lot too.
So, you
That's a
remember
big
how
fucking
quick
rock.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
We'll distract him. We'll reach around and go for Drake's ass.
Nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade
Lord
magnate with
Byron.
holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
It took Gav this long to realize who he was. It's been years. Oh, Gav. That's legendarily slow. I guess he never thought to ask Clive's last name. Otto's counter is now open. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto and the Mess. What's your last name, Clive?
It's Litteris.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
New quest is nearby. Is it a plus quest? Nope. Don't care.
In Rosario.
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Actually, let me check the smithy first.
think it's all right to touch.
Get my upgrades if I need them.
Clive.
Live.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay. No upgrade here. Nope. Nothing.
And?
But Desi, the content. Every review of this game I have ever read has said that the side quests that aren't plus quests are completely, like, a waste of your time. They're good for world building, but that's about it. They don't really give any substantial reward or anything. They don't even give you, like, good EXP or money.
Did you come through the forge today?
Kind of a weird choice. And I do them sometimes. Not, I don't know. Right now I just kind of want to do the story, really.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's see. Get some potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind?
It'd better all be here.
Lionheart tonic. Fills them a gauge for 30 seconds. Oh, I already have
Come
one.
again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
The ones at the end are good character moments, but yeah, even those just give you EXP and a trinket for you. Oh. For your desk. Oh. So not even for your character, really. Near the end game, I started skipping all the dialogue and side quests. Just didn't seem worth it. It's hard to do side quests right, I think. I think Xenoblade did a really good job with it, though. Especially 3 and Future Redeemed. They tied it into the system so it didn't feel like a waste of time. Like, you kind of wanted to go out of your way to do them.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Whoopee. What the dog doing?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Yeah, I like side
Return
quests
to
that are like
Iron.
organically put alongside the main quest and feel like it's an additive
For what?
to the experience rather than something you drop and go out of your way to do.
After learning the truth, you were given
Where it
the
has like
chance
nothing
face
to
your
really do with
past.
anything.
If I am to continue at your side,
TOTK had good side quests, but that's kind of a different game.
We will face it together then.
to the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Oh, I can get on my chocobo.
Which is why we should hurry.
Nice!
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
Oh, I was hoping for
Hear their
chocobo
stories,
music.
starting with the village of Amber.
Nope, we just get the droning synth. Faster! Well, I like it when the stories are interesting for side quests. I think that can be a reward in of itself. Wait, how do you attack with the bird? They're trying so hard. I guess I have to dismount. Duh. Woo. Poor burb can't reach B. Duh. does this area remind me of? Something in FF11. Something in FF11 this area is reminding me of. Limgrave? No. It's like the first major open area after, like, Rabanastre? The forest in the hills area?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
You mean FF12? Wait, was Rabanastre FF12? What was the... Damn it.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls
No,
her,
that's
that
FF14.
she might
Wait,
rise once again from the ashes
FF11.
to welcome
Rabanastre is also 12. Are you thinking of
Twould be a
Vaughn? No, I'm
pity to
not.
make examples of you all for the transgressions.
I'm thinking of
Of course, your lordship.
FF11's
Full cooperation.
areas.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
I can't remember the name of it. It's been so fucking long.
You fancy
Yeah,
dancing
Rabanastre's not in
against
FF11, but I was thinking FF11. I just forgot the name of the fucking thing I was thinking of. Oh, see you later, Jake Bob. Have a good day.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers. and what
Ronfar?
the Empire wants. Empire gets.
Ronfar. Yeah, outside. Ronfar is the area I'm thinking
Ears
of.
open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were
It's like one of the initial areas. Oh. Over here?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Bubby. Ooh, there's treasure over here. Okay. What about you?
Welcome, stranger.
Gaia Blade. No. Goldwork Sash. No. Battle Chains. No. Cobalt Tassels. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. That's really fucking expensive. Nah, this store sucks.
Run along now. Before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
The boys.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Clive then just decks him in the face.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
That would have been really cool if he had done that.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
This game is so brutal.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
Yeah, I'm early today.
It's
How you doing,
nothing.
Koivab?
we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Shallop Rock. What the fuck is a shallop?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I've never heard that word before. This game has introduced me to a lot of words. Shallop. Fallen Hunter. What? It's a fucking Zonai construct?
These echoes.
He's waking me.
Just in the middle of nowhere.
The crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
Shallop these nuts. Hey! That was really funny. Yeah, there, die. So you just have to, like, hold the target on them, right? You're not pressing anything there, right? And then you wait for the... Yeah, okay. It's kind of a weird attack. Just wait for the big ding. And then have Torgal use down D-pad, air launch it like it's a firecracker. What, Ravage? Duh. Oh yeah, that is a launch. I haven't used that a bunch. Oh, whoop. It makes more sense with enemies around. Oh, what, the Rama attack? Yeah, I bet it does. Seems like it's kind of like a multi-target hit move. I see. Okay. Yeah, it goes for all of them. I get it. Whoa. Duh. And then Torgal pops up, then you can use Ifrit Dash to continue. That's a hell of a combo. More goblin coins. What's your favorite Final Fantasy goblin design? I think mine's FF11. They were cute. FF11 goblins were super cute. They had the little masks. Yours is Yuffie. Oh. I guess that counts. Oh, they're the same in 14. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, they're adorable. Just little fellas. Let's see. FF11 Goblin. Peak design. Peak design. Google is not working. Okay, never mind. I was gonna pull up an image, but Google decided it doesn't want to work anymore. That's cool. Never mind, I guess. Nah, just loaded incredibly slow. Gah! Hold on. FF11 Goblin. Show me the goblins. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to be able to do this today. Google has decided to stop working today. Fucking weird. Okay. You too? Oh, is that happening to everybody? I just wanted to show you the most immaculate creature of them all. I love them. That's all.
Blood, Clive.
He looks like he came from Nausicaa. I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired by Nausicaa for a lot of that game. You're not wrong either. It does look like a Nausicaa character.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that
I miss
we may
the judges.
purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say that one more time, motherfucker. I dare you. I double dare you. Ooh. Zap your ass! Duh. Here we go! Clive is the party. He doesn't need a party, he just is one. He has every class available to him. He needs dog, that's true. Can't discount Torgal. It's so fucking ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous. Just goddamn. Duh. Fucking stomping, I love it. Kill the healer. Oh yeah, there is a healer. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the fuck you were. All right, there you go. No more healing. So anyways, what were those guys saying? Something about kicking my butt?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That's what he said, Jill. It'd be more realistic if he shot himself when he died. They would have shot themselves in Game of Thrones. Remember that part in Attack on Titan where they make the guy, like, eat his own shit?
Death.
They shoved like a tube up his butt, and then they made him sit on a chair upside down, and then the tube went into his mouth, and they tied him down to the chair. So every time he took a poop, he pooped in his mouth! In hindsight, AOT was just a fucking weird manga. Yeah, it was! With a subpar ending, yeah.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Attack on Titan, yeah.
Oh, Clive.
Piss off, beds.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
So much death in this game. It's the darkest Final Fantasy ever. I kind of wonder what the next FF's gonna be like. Remember when Final Fantasy used to be like whimsical and just kind of lighthearted at times, little silly.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
This game's very serious. That's what XIV still is. Yeah, I guess 14's still like that. That's true. I did not see the Dawn Trail trailer. FF17's gonna be a fucking MMO again. I mean, they're good at making them. It's not like it's a bad thing. Hey, Darson, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a little early today. Just a little bit. Had nothing better to do. FF6 was such a lighthearted FF. Remember when Kefka blew up half the planet? Such a lighthearted FF. Genuinely, I'm surprised with all these remakes that they wind up doing. They've never, like, tried to revisit 6. They've only ever done the Pixel remaster and, like, I guess the Game Boy Advance port where they added some plot to it. Would you think, like, that game would eventually get the 3D treatment? Because, I mean, 4 got the 3D treatment. 4 even got a sequel. Maybe after the 9 remake. That'd be cool. I'd love to see FF9 get, like, back into the mainstream. They can't acknowledge FF6 again, then everybody would just remember that Sephiroth is just discount Kefka. It's true, though. Kefka can kill Sephiroth very easily, I think. Kefka actually became a god. Sephiroth tried to, and didn't really make it. He got interrupted in the middle of it. Oh yeah, Kefka's way more interesting as a character, absolutely. He's also funny.
The Lazarus.
Just a chaotic dude.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Let's kill some spiders! I think I fell in love with Kefka as a character when he was like burning down an entire fucking city and then said to the guy, said to Edgar, "Welcome to my barbecue." Started laughing hysterically. I don't know why, but that made me really like him as a villain. He just felt fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, Ted Woolsey totally made that character. He's like the Joker, but like, honestly, calling him the Joker is both accurate and like, well, yeah, that's basically his character. He is basically the Joker on steroids. With magical powers. And laser beams that he can shoot from atop a mountain and like incinerate half the planet.
Not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you?
I just like how comically evil Kefka is. Like, if he's not like burning down entire cities, he's poisoning entire water supplies. He's just like always up to something completely dickish.
Find another way in.
He's a good villain.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Kefka's like Sheogorath from Elder Scrolls, but like
the city there.
Evil. Actually, Sheogorath isn't evil, right?
And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think
I guess not.
As long as it is abandoned,
Isn't it true that, like, the protagonist of Oblivion became the next Shoggoth?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since
After, their true form, like, got removed from the cycle where they become Shoggoth at the end of every era or something? Yeah. It's fucking crazy. That was the end of the Shivering Isles. So they actually did become a god. I heard they were gonna remake Oblivion at some point. I kinda want that to happen. Oblivion's very fun. Apparently when my character was a cat furry, so I was confused why he turned into some dude. Well, Shoggoth is the Khajiit god, or Daedric god, right? I think? That actually would make even more sense, Tarzan.
This is nothing like I remember it.
I think they do have an affiliation with Khajiit.
Lose its luster.
God, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't gonna be out for like a fucking million years. What's the name of Shoggoth's, like, other personality? Something with a J.
Not abandoned, then.
Jarlath.
Oi! Visitors!
The god of order or whatever.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Desert, it's Shoggoth. Sorry. I'm terrible at pronouncing shit. Coins. Oh, here we go. Gather them all up! That was easy. That was stupid easy! Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they were making Starfield while they were also making Elder Scrolls 6. That's kind of like... You gotta like imagine how divided up Bethesda is right now.
Dead. Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Yeah, the Year 6 announcement trailer was 5 years ago.
Not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder.
Wade!
It is. So wait.
Oh, they said they wouldn't work on it properly until Starfield was done? Oh, okay. That explains a lot, too, then.
We can speak inside.
I can't believe Starfield's gonna be a 30 frames per second game because of fucking sandwiches. You guys didn't hear about that? It's gonna be forced 30 frames per second because the amount of objects that are in the game
Before the Empire could
that are
make
interactable or
examples
some
of us,
bullshit.
Though we didn't go far.
Although they used the sandwich example from the sandwich collecting lady in the one interview as the reason why it's a bullshit
Alas.
excuse. Yeah, I know.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
For what game? Oh, Starfield.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
It might just be for console, though.
You mean my mother?
Hopefully, but that still
doesn't make
sucks.
sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And
I think
since
Starfield will be
granting the
entertaining.
Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
I think it'll be good.
As to why,
Probably glitchy
I
good
don't
too.
know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
My dude looking like Rhine. I just remember that one trailer, one of the first times we got to see Starfield, and it had like a person walking backwards in the background.
From happening somewhere else. If I do
It just
nothing,
felt so typical.
then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade.
And my
let us do
axe.
our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's
Speak
hope
with
Sir Wade
Wade.
has a good quartermaster.
We'll show him as much.
Sup, Wade?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh,
So
Wade knows Clive as a
have been laid to rest.
dominant or a bearer blessed by the Phoenix. Not literally Joshua, but like he has aspects of the Phoenix in his power pole. Yeah, like Phoenix's shield, I guess.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Dominants can apparently bestow blessings of their power to other people. Right. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be often joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind the hideaway. Alright. Confront the Black Shield's main host.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Yeah, right.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shield?
How come Joshua can use his powers in human form still? Joshua is an entire mystery right now that we're not sure what's going on with him. He's alive. He's able to seal away gods for some reason.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
He decided to not cast Curaga on Sid. But also, he's a dominant of the Phoenix.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky on us.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
All right. Desert, I found corn dogs that are made from Digimon. Real?
What is it now?
What do you mean, made from Digimon?
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Which Digimon?
Presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds...
Wouldn't they be digital corn dogs then?
...and a dog...
Agumon.
...could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die!
Oh, right, the Digimon corn dogs. What do you mean, Digimon corn dogs?
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
This is a thing?
Your petty revolution ends here.
I need to get rid of those healers.
We swear.
There we go.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, shit. Whoa. That's it. You're going to card train.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm constantly flattered.
And goodbye. Zap. Boop.
A noble stand.
Oh boy.
A misguided one.
A dragoon?
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Man, these guys really remind me of the fucking judges from FF12. Who was your favorite judge in FF12? I like Gabranth. Gabranth. That's an easy answer, isn't it? Bosh! Judy. Ooh. I beat FF12 twice and don't remember shit. It's a good movie. No, I like the story of FF12. I'm just gonna say one thing though. Haste fucking broke that game. God, I remember the day I discovered Haste and how broken it was, and that just completely changed how I played the game. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Haste is good in like every Final Fantasy, honestly. But really good in 12. Goodbye!
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to
Oh,
the
is Haste
margin.
in this game?
My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
How does
For
it
the
even
time
work
being,
in
at
this
least.
game?
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
You ever
As
thought
we
of playing
always
Bravely
have,
Default?
And
Yeah.
always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
I am
Think
aware
we
of
should
how
fall
grindy
back
it
to
is,
Porter's
though.
Alder before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound
Bratwurst or
strategy, my lord.
sausage? Bratwurst. Cheesy brats. Those are the best. Thick or thin pizza? I'm gonna have to go with thin. I like it when my pizza do a flop. A little flop.
And how long?
But
has
it
my
really
uncle
depends
been
on the
funding
crust.
You and your comrades' endeavors.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron
I
was
find
the
thin
first
pizza
person I
more
turned to
flavorful.
after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then,
Would
I
you like
wouldn't almost
chorizo
have
but
been
filled with
hanged
cheese?
by the city guard
Yeah,
for trying to sneak
probably.
over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised
Name
if
of
he
one
refuses you
GameCube
an
game that isn't Skies or a first-party
Especially
Nintendo
since
game you'd
you're
want on the
famously
Switch.
dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
It's a good one.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
That is a good one.
It's the mark of the
Yeah,
Guardian.
Mega Man X Command Mission would be
Display it,
nice
and those who
if
love
they would like
Rosaria
give it
will know
less
where your loyalties lie.
encounter rate. Eternal Darkness would be cool too, but that's a Nintendo first-party game, right? No, actually, no, it's not.
Be sure that you do. I don't want
They
my men
they kept
attacking you
advertising it as one though.
unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
I think they published
Or
it.
the
Yeah.
Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything...
Probably Mega Man Command Mission.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
God, do you remember when they were gonna make an Eternal Darkness 2 and it was like on Kickstarter and it had like this whole like trailer with it and it just completely got fucked over or something? Something happened to that project. It like totally disappeared. I'm pretty sure there was a Kickstarter.
How accommodating. Do you really think
Hey, one
they
man
believe
against
we
the
are
odds.
who we say we are?
I'm doing well. How are
Not a
you?
chance.
They got legally fucked because they stole Unreal Engine code. Oh, it was a poorly ran company? Okay.
All right, I guess.
Yeah,
My
that'll
uncle
kill your
believes we're
project
impossible
fast.
to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Uncle time. It's just Sid again. That is a swole ass cat.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Camelot.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aw.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford!
That's a good
inform
scene.
the kitchens! There'll be guests! We dine immediately!
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
It would have been funny if they actually were like quoting FF9, let me be your canary in that one part. That would have been actually amazing.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not untrue.
Nah, it's pretty true, lad.
Due to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But Now you're quite the outlaw.
Good boy, Clive.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Yeah, I like this song a lot, Ador.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, Byron's cool. Do we get him in the party with his axe?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Scary monsters.
When I served the
Super
Iron
free.
Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
He's such a good guy.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn, bro, that was like 20 fucking minutes of cutscene. Holy shit, this game. It's a literal fucking movie sometimes, I swear. I ran out of snoozes. Ads are about to play like right now. That like ended at a perfect time. I actually let me BRB really quick and then we'll get right back to this. That was awesome though. I'm glad Jill's finally getting some character development. She's just been kind of like silently hanging out in the background for a lot of the game's story so far. Now she suddenly has stakes in things and it's good. Desert MGS4 is like 2 hours of just cutscenes. This game's like 11 hours actually. At least 11 hours of cutscenes is just holy fuck. I thought Xenosaga had a lot of them. Wasn't Xenosaga 3 like 8 hours or something? Anyways, I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll play some more. MGS4 is 9 hours of cutscenes and 6 hours of gameplay. That sounds about right. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get some water again. But alright, I'm back. Okay. So I guess now we gotta return to the hideaway. Oh, I agree with you, Jalvixter. MGS4 is a really fucking solid game. It's just a really fucking short one. It's fun to replay a lot, though, especially if you want to do, like, all the challenges in it.
But Vivian could probably make an educated
I remember,
guess.
like... God, it was like a decade ago. My roommate and I went through, like, MGS4 trying to do, like, European extreme shit. It's probably the most fun one to do that in. Just because the game's not overly long and you can skip most of it.
Same way they... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
What, the voice?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up.
Your voice is so unfitting.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
You sound 20 years younger than you look.
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we...
What is going on here? Wait a minute.
So, what'd you say?
To be fair, they're a bear. I guess so. No, there are people in real life like that. No, it's true. It always catches me off guard. He looks like he'd sound like such a gruff badass.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
It's actually his 10th birthday today.
All right. Now, He'll only smell
Booty
a rat if
call
we
and the
both
sugar
connect.
lumps. Thank you for the
So,
bits, dude.
I'll go
That's very
first.
nice of
You
you.
can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Hans Molman, I'm only 30 years old. All right, speak with Blackthorn. Oop, not that way.
I could have sworn
Aren't you kind of like that desert buff badass with an unassuming voice? I've been told that, yeah.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
In it?
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the
No,
same?
I don't think that's Noah's voice actor. I don't think that's Harry.
Karen and I have
He is in the game, though. He's shown up a
keep
few
an eye on
times.
Boots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work.
Oh, it is one of Harry's characters. Oh, it is?
Right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Damn, he has a
Brought the
range.
bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Oh god, I think I hear it now. Byron's voiced by Pogona? From 2?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
All right.
That monster's taken quite.
Hey, Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
What's the reward for this quest?
It sounds like going after
It's
that
a plus
griffin
quest, so
might be
I'm
the best
assuming
chance
it's
we have
something
of finding
significant.
our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if
Pizza.
you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask
It is
Grandma,
not pizza.
see if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
No way. A smile on your blacksmith's face. That's a good reward as any. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I not need to remind you, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of Greenswood can measure up to whatever. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well,
that's concerningly close to Mr. Dink. Do you guys remember the Final Fantasy VI commercial? With the Moogle interviewing, like, all the enemies? And then, like, frying their asses?
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are
I'm basing it on that commercial.
then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets and get posted on the board. Billets? You try looking for it on YouTube? Oh man, Jeff has that one, I think, downloaded. Actually, where is that? FF6. I'm pretty sure we watched it on Vin's channel once for Commercial Chaos. Oh, did you find it? Old games commercials, Final Fantasy 3-6. Do you have what it takes? Yep. Yeah, this one. God, I remember when they called it FF3. Holy shit.
Okay, kid, show me what you got.
Duh.
Next.
Yes.
Next. Ooh, scary.
This commercial's cool. I love the fucking practical effects in it.
Final Fantasy 3. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy 3 from Squaresoft.
That's actually a really solid, good commercial. That would get me to get the game. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one that the locals called Dosmere. Dosmere? Do you have what it takes, Clive? No. The world ends. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on a hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt them down. Okay, this is how you find notorious marks. So we're looking for the griffin. Dosmere. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was a nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and children. Okay. Oh, it doesn't actually get saved anywhere. I actually have to remember where it is. All right. So along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. All right. So I go to the map. They just tell you the general area. Gotta remember where that was. 3 Reeds, Orbital Downs, Lost Wing. Okay, this is Lost Wing. This is Caer Norvan. So it's somewhere between those two areas, like somewhere in the middle here. All right. I guess I'll go to Lost Wing and head towards Caer Norvan.
Good day to you.
Please enjoy the experience of hunting for your objective. I mean, they kind of did this in FF12 with the hunting system. With, like, the marked monsters and shit like that, where you had to go all over the world to find them.
It's not just the crystals.
It's also a side quest, so it's not really that much padding. It's optional. Okay, so we need to go down this way? No. Clairview? This is the River Gate. Should I go... I'm gonna try going to Clairview. The map trails off there. Well, I mean, it looked like... Well, it's either down here or over here. It's near Clairview. Yeah, that's what I figured. That makes the most sense to me. It said the Westgate. Oh, it did say Westgate. I guess I could get my chocobo out. There we go. Clairview is a branch that seems unexplored, that's all. Oh.
Faster!
This is significantly faster. So there are people who just play this game and never get the chocobo and never experience double run speed. And they be able to tell enemies just the fuck off. This feels necessary. I would have been so pissed if I beat this game and never knew there was a chocobo. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. This is the River Gate. Ah, fuck! Wrong way! Maybe I should just teleport over there. Desert, no. What? I'm just gonna teleport to Northreach. No, you did want to go to the West Gate? Wait, hold on a second. Which gate am I going to? The West Gate. Hold on, I'm directionally challenged here. Never eat slimy worms. Okay, that's one of the gates. So wait, I did want to go over here then. I guess I wanted to go to the River Gate after all? What is this? Whatever, bird time. The lizard is confused. I kind of wish there was a fucking mini-map in this. It'd make it a little bit easier for me to navigate. Someone said you can drift with the chocobo somehow. Look at Torgal. Okay. So it's not over here then? Run, then break and turn. It's not working. No, they just comes to a full stop. There's a way to do it. I don't know how. Okay, wait. Yeah, this was where you fought Benedicta. It's not over here. Hold run, then turn, and hold break. Oh, there we go. Just like a little quick turn. That's cute. I think it actually was over here. So I guess I do need to teleport back to Lost Wing then. Oh god, I'm really bad at finding shit.
Good day to you.
Turns out I might have been going the right way the entire time.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
So head this way. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's not like Palamute drifting, that's for sure. Okay, get back on the chocobo.
Run like the wind.
And let's see. I guess I want to head towards this gate down here. See if there's anything there.
Time to fight.
It would have been nice if they at least, like, logged it or something, though. Where it was. I'm assuming I'm going the right way.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Okay, cool, we found it.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Huh! I was going the right way the entire time! Fuck! Where's this burb? Oh, there they are. Big burb. Dozmer. Okay. Damn, look at the drumsticks on that. Extra thick.
Look sharp.
Whoa! Ooh. They're 2 levels higher than I am. This will be interesting. Whoa! Whoa! Get parried. Wow! Oh shit. This isn't going well. I'm really fucking this up. Notorious marks are no joke. Yeah, for real. Almost halfway there. Whoa. Oh shit. Some big AoEs. Ah! Stop moving around so much. Whoa! Oh god. That AoE though. I guess I gotta jump over that. Whoa! You get out of there, Clive! We're out of heals. Oof. Almost there. Watch out for the fucking AoE! Okay, there we go. Dodged it that time. Whoa. Oh, man. Whoa! Come on, so close! Gotcha! Damn, I was down to the fucking wire there. I didn't have any more heals. Good! One of the hardest metals known to man. That was fun.
Borf. Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Let's find out.
Are you all right?
Can Torgal run out of cure? I don't think so.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight
I think he
of me
only
in the
heals your
grass,
grey
though.
health,
I'd be
though.
dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Cuirass.
Sure. Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Delivered the treated leather to Blackthorn. That was a fun little side quest. They don't take that much time, actually. Especially because you fast travel pretty much everywhere in this game.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Fucking killed him.
And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
There you go. Now stop moping around and make me better swords.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are.
Oh, of
Our
course,
friend
Tabor.
Camille guards
Home
a
of the leather
long-held
worker.
family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was
You
the
sound
idea.
so fucking happy.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Nattering.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
The fuck does that even mean, dude?
I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Talking crap while he's drunk. Oh! I get it. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for a Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn, the hideaway, for details on material requirements.
you need?
Okay, use the forge.
Sancfordian, do you?
So how does this work? This is where the hunting board comes into play. Bottom of the craft menu for items. It's at the bottom. Bleh? Of the bracelets category. Oh, there it is. Oh, those are really good. Gelatinous mass. Well, where the fuck do I get that? Gelatinous mass. Yeah, what is that from? Like flan?
Anything else?
Assuming those are in the game?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
Oh shit, goats!
Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Give Torgal treats. He's a very good boy. I guess I'll speak with Vivian again.
Typical nobles.
Alright, let's go.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Wasn't the Iron Blood a family in Game of Thrones? More map time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
No, you're thinking of the Iron Isles.
But this is not the pragmatic approach
Ironborn.
to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of
Oh my God.
Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them,
This is so much
they
information.
found an opportunity. A few short days later,
Yeah?
Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
And that's bad. Right?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Rosario was busy, so the magic Amish swooshed the big rock.
Both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against
Hey,
them.
Mouse Man, how you doing, dude?
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
FF's going well.
My aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
It's a lot of lore.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
It's kind of hard to follow the international politics and, like, history of this world the way it's presented in these cutscenes. And honestly, I heard even the developers struggled to follow it at times, which is why they made the active time lore system. But, like, holy fuck, this game is information overload. It's really fun, though.
How did we never hear
The story's good.
Guardians of the Flame?
Just, yeah, there are lots of fucking moving pieces. Holy shit. In summary, the Ironbloods stole your country's nuclear reactor, they hate electricity, and they kidnapped Jill and forced her to fight for 13 years, and now we're gonna blow that nuclear reactor up.
It'll be over soon.
So where does Barrett Wallace come into play? He's gonna make Avalanche, and we're gonna blow up their reactor?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh no, the general story's easy to follow. It's just like when they get into the exposition dumps with the history, my eyes kind of glaze over sometimes. Because it's just like, holy shit, this is a lot of fantasy, like, nations and stuff I've never heard of suddenly coming into play. And they're doing what with each other? Hold on, I need to buy more potions. Not quite ready yet.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
There we go. Buy those.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Buy those.
It's better I'll be here.
Get my stone skin.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go. The land is dying, so nations are warring for what remaining land is left. Oh, it's the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Which nation is more Ardain? I will say, though, Xenogears also had a lot of fantasy politics and history in its exposition dumps.
Useful.
This game actually has a very similar style of storytelling to Xenogears when it comes to that shit.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Mm-mm.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh, that one looks badass.
Strong currents, sharp
It's like a big
rocks,
fucking
and
ember.
ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Get out of here. Get out of here!
I always imagine when
Get the fuck out of here!
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
It's been in the Ironblood's clutches for
They had to put that in the game somewhere, huh?
For 13 years.
At least it's not a song about it.
I know its secrets only too well.
They ain't hiding shit.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Actually, wait a second. Before I begin this segment, how long is this part? Like an hour? About... I know it's an awkward question, but ads are actually about to play again, and I kind of don't want them to run over shit. It's about an hour. Why don't I run a BRB really quick, and then make it so that like nothing gets interrupted. Pretty long, it's like about an hour, maybe more. It's not that long unless you die a lot. Hour to an hour half-ish. Okay. Does it? It's okay to say you have to pee. I got a BRP! Burb.
some people can, you would see overshadowing these people anything but a human entity. And it's these entities who crash through what we call history, and they have been the cement, the guiding force that has brought this conspiracy through to the present day. Anything but a human entity.
Okay, let's do this. Photo mode. Wait a minute. Unable to get just the right angle or lighting for your screenshots? Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. Now I want to zoom in more on Torgal. Zoom in more. More FOV. No, less FOV. Yes! Perfect! Wait, what? No, not Jill. Torgal. Get Torgal! You heard them, Desert. Dazzle us. I'm trying, man. Blur. Okay, good, good, good. Give it a Dutch angle. There's a Clive button. You can remove Clive. Excellent. Is that it? Is that all you can do with the photo mode? Huh. Honestly, I thought they'd have a lot more options here. What the dog doing? It's no Spider-Man photo mode, that's for sure. Yeah. No. That photo mode's fucking legendary. It's pretty basic.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad.
Yeah, that's probably the funniest photo mode I've ever seen. You know what had a really good photo mode? Mario Odyssey. I always forget about how good that photo mode was, but I had a lot of fucking fun with it. That one you got of Peter, MJ, and Miles was priceless. Yeah. I can't believe they let you do that. Duh. This feels like the bombing mission of FF7.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
Yeah, I swapped abs.
Nothing to worry about.
I don't know, sometimes I feel like switching up in the middle of a stream. But how you doing, Shaden? You're literally here to blow up a magical reactor. It is a bombing mission. There's no more corn on screen. Well, then play some. Wait, what? Is there no corn popping up? Oh, are my emotes broken? Oh, that means that Stream Elements is probably fucked up for a moment. That happens sometimes. It's like a cache issue. Sometimes they just don't, like, play BTTV emotes for some reason. It happens to Sphinx, too, sometimes. Whoa. Cache. C-A-C-H-E.
Wake and win!
Like, sometimes it'll only let certain BTV emotes through, and it won't let it through others, because, I don't know. something gets fucked up with stream elements. Corn Cat showing up, though. You know what? It's probably because Corn's a wide emote, and it's probably, like, weird for the UI. It doesn't really know what to do with it. Whoa. Apple Armada isn't working? What is working? Feels like nothing's working right now. Lime's emotes are working. Nothing is showing up. Yeah, I think BTTV emotes are getting fucked up. Oh well. It happens. Can you add a channel point thing for the Ochi button? I don't know how. Pogona Pop showing up. Yeah, it's random. It'll like do it randomly. It's weird. It's some syncing issue. Ow. Like I can try and refresh it really quick. Refresh cache of current page.
Look at this place.
Try it now.
What a mess.
Wait.
Corn. 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 Order corn. Yeah, I'll probably have to email them again. Oh well. Yeah, it happens. Whoa, shit! Oh, fuck, Marlboro!
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Mortal time! Oh, hey, Mike Troy Prime, thank you for the 8 months.
Cold times. You sure to keep clear of his
Whoa! Oh, the Clive emote's not working either. Woo! Duh. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Whoa. Oh god, you know what? I probably have tons of AP I haven't spent in a while. I bet you I have a ton of moves I can upgrade at the moment. What is this shit? Does it do it again? I missed it. No! You had to be there for the moment. Ooh! What is this thing? It's a Morble. It's an Akashic Morble. So it's basically a Morble Rage Ghost. Duh. Clap time! Oh. Acid rain. Whoa! Oh, get out of there.
I still can't believe they can jump.
I can't believe they can jump! Yeah, me too, dude. Honestly, he's got a point. They jump now? Get yoinked. Get sploinked. Hit that yonky sprunky. Yeah! Think I give a fuck? Come on, son! Oh, there we go. God, look at all that damage add up. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, come on. You have 1 HP. Just die. Duh. Good. Get morbed.
Press on.
Yes.
What is the biology of a Morble? Do they breed? Do they bud? How do they propagate as a species? They pollinate. They're stinky. They have a monarchy, typically.
It's like a
Wait, seriously?
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
It's fungal.
Though I don't remember it being
Like an anemone. I feel like I'm in Mordor right now.
Cause for concern?
It was. When they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That fucking move! That's gotta be the best move in the game. You know what? Speaking of moves, let me check my AP really quick. Let's see. Abilities. Ignition. Upgrade that shit. I want that to be so fucking powerful. Oh, it's now fully upgraded. Okay, good. Limit break. I can upgrade that further? Alright. And let's see. I have 611 points still. Should probably just keep upgrading, like... maybe something in, Rama's Pool. There's also a Queen Marlboro. What game had the King and Queens? Thunderstorm? I don't remember those. Unless my memory's failing me. I'll upgrade Wicked Wheel, I use it a lot. You use Garuda's feet a bunch too. Yeah, I do. I'll upgrade that too soon. But I mostly just use this. Like, how can I not? It's the perfect move. Whew. Let's mosey. Salamander. Oh, cool. Now I have 3 bars for my limit. Gotcha! That's a weird-looking salamander. It's based off the lore that salamanders are born in fire. Because they like to live inside of big warm piles of, like, wet ash. And back in the medieval era, when houses would burn down, salamanders would congregate in the ruins of, like, burnt down, like, buildings. Because, you know, they're cold-blooded and they like warm shit. So people thought they were born in fire. Because spontaneous generation was still the popular belief at the time in the scientific community. So that's why, like, Charmander has, like, a fire tail and shit like that. That's why salamanders are usually associated with flames. People used to think flies spawn from poop using the same logic. Yep. It was, and meat. Specifically meat. I think I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. It would be cool if spontaneous generation was true. It would be cool, but also kind of scary, because then who could possibly predict what kind of things could spawn from what? Like, again, flies spawning from meat
Is there no other way across?
is such a wild fucking assumption. Smegma spawned creatures? Yeah, exactly, dude. She was cold as ice. Oh yeah, botflies are terrifying, that is true.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Ooh.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
This is a Sid shortcut.
They don't look too tough.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, spontaneous generation basically ignores evolutionary principles in that something just generates itself from within something else that has nothing to do with its actual, like, genesis or true origins. It's a complete nonsense science. It's not like how spores are a thing or anything. It's completely different from that. Like I said, flies erupting from slabs of meat. As if, like, that's, like, where they're from. That's like, the actual place where flies are from. That's not where flies are from. Like, it completely ignores, like, phylogenies, all the clades bullshit, ontogeny. Just throws it all out for some magical mumbo-jumbo.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Yeah, unless you can super jump. Flies are from Fly City. I know. I just wish people would fucking figure that out already.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Art thou humors unbalanced to speak such heresies?
What the hell is that?
What the? Oh shit, slimes!
Well, whatever it is.
Red moose! Oh, that's a flan. Whoa! Oh, this flan is disgusting. Oh, they made them gross as hell. He's got little grubby grubs. Little grabby hands. Whoa. Whoa. Darn. Get fucked. Woo. All right. Oh, I didn't get any gelatinous mass. I was really hoping I would get one from him. Look at its head. Oh, a little late. What was up with it? Well, yeah, gelatinous mass is an item that I need for crafting. There's crafting in this. Oh shit, it's a boy!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
He's a big boy!
Why attack us?
Looking like an armadillo lizard. Yo, did you guys see it? They confirmed that the new character in the Sonic game that's coming out soon is actually a Sungazer lizard. They're finally adding lizard characters to Sonic again. SPO can have a friend. I'm very happy.
Nice try.
Whoa! Look at them rolling around! So yeah, all the theories about them being like some kind of armadillo or sungazer lizard was actually correct. Neat. Jeez. This is way harder than the other one I fought. Using fire on a fire demon. My fire's hotter. Ah. You're fighting a Pogona, a demon Pogona. Tell me about this lizard's biology. You like it hot? Whoa. Gotcha! Whoa. 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 Whoa.
What's it doing?
Getting angry? It's got Gojira beams! Whoa! Oh, can I yoink it? No. It's not a big enough monster. Holy shit. Do lizards ever lie on their back? No, their lungs aren't really made for that. I mean, some do it to, like, display submission. Sometimes Uromastics will go on their backs, but, like, only to, like, be like, hi, I'm submitting. Usually. But their pulmonary systems don't really work while they're on their back, usually. Some species it's fine, but most ground-dwelling lizards, it's not good for them to be on their back at all. It's hard for them to breathe. Whoa. Do lizards meow? Geckos gronk. Da. Yeah, geckos go. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Tokay gecko, fuck you. Wild Tokay gecko. The fuck you lizard.
You heard.
Tokay gecko.
Just hot.
Call. Tokay gecko sound and call.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up
Cute.
there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Oh, there it is. That's the fuck you.
Finishes me.
Here, here.
Fuck you! We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Listen close.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. Fuck you! To see.
Make that a soundboard, fuck you. Tokays are really cute. They're very nervous, though. Takes a long time to get them handleable. Ow. Ooh, somebody boiling mac and cheese. That's it, I want a Tokay now. They're a big responsibility. I've taken care of them before. Their bites are no fucking joke, though. Seriously, they hurt. They hurt bad. They have very strong jaws. And little razor blade teeth.
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
What are those lizards that people make them bite their earlobes and they just hang there? I think you're thinking of a Knowles. I kind of want to say a Knowles.
So glad you're safe.
And I you.
Leave the Knowles alone. They're so cute.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean?
The cum what?
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
The cum rack? What is the cum rack?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and
Ow.
go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
I have a feeling that's not going to work.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Ever read the Twitter story about a dude who had an alligator lizard crawl into a wound in his leg? Oh, I'm sorry, what? No! Don't do that!
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
No! I'll take that as a fake story that was made on Twitter.
The comrade.
All right.
I want to believe that's fake. No, don't link things, please. I can't check that. No, I don't want to check that. What a day to have ears.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, alligator lizards are pretty small, yeah. They're cute. My herpetology professor did a big study on them. What about crocodile lizards? What, like red-eye crocodile skink? Those are cute. They make sounds. They go. They kind of sound like Guillemon. Yeah, skinks are too cute for this world. Blue tongue skinks are the best. The link is the doc telling the story, by the way. Maybe I'll check that out on my own sometime later. I just feel like I'm gonna regret opening that up right now. I'm reading it and wow. That's all I need to know! Whoa! Nice. Keep distracted, Jill. Oh, I take care of the large lad. Some good music here. Desert, I'm a guy who finds rats with fuzzy tails cute. But that is cute. What are you talking about? I think that's universally accepted as cute. Even if it could kill me, I would try petting. I understand that. I've taken care of many dangerous predators in my day. That wound up being really cute at the same time. Ever tell you guys about the rattlesnake I had to take care of for my professor? That this was like so used to people that it didn't even rattle anymore and would just envelop its prey like a fucking sock going over it. Didn't even strike its own prey anymore, it just gave up. It was so pampered. Big boy, too. Huge snake, actually.
Clive, There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you
It would be really funny too, because you'd go into the rattlesnake room where I worked, and like all the baby rattlesnakes would start like rattling. You could tell they were rattling too, because they have a high pitch rattle, and then all the other rattlesnakes also would start rattling with them. But then just this one big lazy motherfucker would just never rattle at all. It just would press its face up against the glass and be like, "Food, please. People are here. It's food time."
Just one last push.
How big do rattlesnakes get? Pretty big. Big enough. Big enough to scare you. We also had a caiman alligator that was really used to people, and when it was hungry, would bonk its nose up against its glass, against like where you were, like if it recognized you, it would do that. And it'd be like, "I would like a rat, please." It would get really happy too. Do you miss it? Yeah. Yeah, I do. They were a good boy. I used to clean their cage a lot. Can't you go back? Oh no, that's in another state. I'm not even anywhere close to that place anymore. That was like 10 years ago almost. They probably don't even have them anymore. They were already talking about having to like give them to a sanctuary because they couldn't train anybody to work with them anymore because they were kind of intimidating to work with because they were a big fucking alligator. And I mean, mostly where I worked, like students would work and learn how to be a zoologist or a herpetologist or, I don't know, work in vivariums and things like that. It's kind of hard to train someone on a, like, 300-pound carnivore. It's pretty fucking difficult. Can't you go back that line of work? Maybe. If I wanted to work at a zoo or something, maybe one day, but, I'm not sure what I want to do regarding that kind of stuff. You never got the chance to do that? Yeah, it was mostly a graduate program, but they occasionally let in undergrads if you were, like, really good on top of your grades. Oh, okay.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like
The Holy
you,
Cymrac, Easy D.
who
The
made
Holy
me
Cymrac.
close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Bad move. Oh shit.
Now.
Right.
Did he just kick that dude in the balls? Ooh. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Hello. Who the... Oh, that ain't Ifrit. No, no, no. Ifrit's puppy. That's like a fucking,
Jill!
like a fucking Ultranok from goddamn Elder Scrolls. Yeah, like a flame Ultranok or Atronach.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
He's got performance anxiety.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Liquid flame. Oh shit. Get parried. My flames burn brighter. Ah, okay. Maybe not. Whoa. Jeez. Damn, you move a lot. Okay. Whoa! Kind of getting hit a lot here. Ah! Okay. There we go. Well, don't don't miss every attack. Come on, man. I need you to not do that. There we go. Okay, that's better. Oh, man.
There's a good boy.
Whoa. Jeez. Oh, you can yank this one. All right. Good. Flame Lurker looking kind of different. Oh shit, the SpaghettiOs!
Dummies.
That's a problem. Oh, diamond dust. Good work, Joe.
All right. I won't take long.
They do kind of fight like Flame Lurker a little bit. Oh, now you're a dragon? Never mind. Shit. Whoa. Whoa. That was almost death. Wow, that was almost death. Holy shit, that was almost death. That was like 1 HP. The limit break saved you there. Oh, yes, it totally did. '11th hour. Holy fuck! What is this, the goddamn Melania Ghost Rushdown? Oh god! Whoa! Ooh! Almost there. Yeah, please don't do that move again. Whatever the fuck that one where you became like 7 dudes, don't ever do that again. Can I not yoink? Wow! Ooh. So close.
I failed.
Damn! Oh, it was right at the fucking end! Oof. Do that again! This time with style! Oh. It had a checkpoint. Okay. That got hairy really quickly. I almost did it.
I needed that.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My God. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh God, I'm fucking panicking. Yeah, the checkpoint system's nice. Make it so you don't have to, like, reduce sluggish parts of the fights. Duh. Whoa. Come on. Come on, almost there. Gotcha. That enemy is from FF5. Oh, okay. That's like the one FF I never fucking played that I really should at some point. Because I hear it's amazing. Died once, but what can you do?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Good song. Do you know they changed it for the re-release? They had to legally remove that sound
Here.
and replace it with another one that sounded similar but doesn't hit the same. Why? Because it's Shenmue. It's one of the biggest criticisms of the re-release of Lisa is that song got changed. You should still play Lisa the Painful, though. It's a fucking amazing game. Who screamed?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystal.
Girl dinner.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
I don't think he's gonna be involved
And
as he's
I bore it
17.
willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Bubby. Pet the Torgal.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
So wait, if the cloak dude isn't Joshua, then who the fuck are you? Xenohort. Damn, that looks awesome.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
Medicine girl, thank God you're here.
Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Never mind.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5
This dude has a
years of
core
silence?
crystal. Oh yeah, he does.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Oh, of course.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Who?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis.
Oh, Bahamut.
Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be...
Why is Shulk in this game?
This truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing
Such
in,
a way with
and
words.
we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while.
Oh, easy. It was written in English
Return
first.
by the Dhalmekian trail, once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. So everyone, that people were saying to you that the English was flowery bad translation. Yeah, they were being dumb, dude. This was originally in English, and then they translated the Japanese, I guess, later. Some people will just complain about everything and even make shit up.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
I think it's written very well.
Fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Well, there he is. I've been wondering where you were. Big Dick Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh. Yeah, that's Clive's mom.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
This dude is fucking massive, man. That blood is like a cigarette to him.
Sid isn't a son of a whore.
Hugo.
He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I
So they know Sid is Clive.
Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I guess kinda. Well, he seems to know that Sid is just a title for Clive.
And all for the love of a common whore.
God, you are just the most unlikable person on the fucking face of the earth!
Cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What's up with the kid?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
She's
Soon
so
enough,
creepy!
You shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
The hell's that? New half-brother just dropped, I guess. Oh, this is where Vin's at?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I was kind of hoping for a kaiju battle again. Oh well, I guess they can't always end with those. After the storm. Okay. You don't get another kaiju fight for a bit. Yeah, I mean, if they did them all the time, they'd lose their impact. That's true. New items are available at Karen's Toll. New crafting recipes available at the Black Hammer. Jeez. It's already been over 4 hours? God damn. I kind of want to... I know this is like where a lot of people probably end, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I'm a little bit fatigued myself. Big arc phase change coming up. Yeah.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little stream fatigued. 4 hours of talking and playing games is a lot. But that was a really awesome part of the game. Why is Clive's mom such a fucking horrible person, though? God damn. I hope we get, like, an explanation for why she's so fucked up. It's a good stopping point if you want to call it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I do for you.
Platinum sword. Oh, alright. I'll get that. Actually, wait. I guess it's good to buy first, then upgrade, right? Are you gonna try out Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not.
It'd better all be here.
I wouldn't count on it.
You'll not find a better price.
I don't really
than
have
that.
any investment in that series, but I'm aware it's very good.
You know.
I've kind of got all my games kind of figured out right now. Between
You'll not
this,
find a
Pikmin
better
4,
price than that.
Armored Core is coming out
You'll be
soon.
blind, you know.
And then I've also got all the Spider-Man games to get through as well.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't.
Now that you know about Hugo, this is a good part, or a new part. Yeah, I think I will actually probably stop it here. I am feeling a little tired. I thought if I streamed earlier, I might be able to go longer, but it seems 4 hours is my limit for right now. It's fine, though. We can get back to this really soon. But man, I'm really enjoying this. This game keeps getting better. So, alright. I'm gonna close up the stream then. I guess I'm ending early for today, technically, even though I started early. You'll definitely love the next part. Nice. Looking forward to it. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out for FF16, for those who did. I really appreciate it. I know this stream was super early today, and I just want to say I really appreciate, you know, people just stopping by and saying hey, even though it's kind of an off hours kind of day. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'm gonna BRB really quick and just see if there's any art or anything. Probably isn't, but I just make a habit of it, and then, I don't know. Peace out. So, I'll be right back. But if you're heading out, thanks for hanging out. See you in a bit. All right. Well, that's it for today, dudes. I really appreciate everyone coming out. There isn't any art tonight, but if you have any, you can always send it to the stream art section of Discord or to at DesertP_art on Twitter or X or whatever the hell. Thank you very much for hanging out, though, for those who did. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs and bits and gifts and shit you guys give, too, because it really does, it means a lot, and it really does help things out. I know I started really early today, and I'm kind of ending usually when I start. Sorry for the confusing schedule. I don't know. I just felt like starting really early today. But, I think my friend Babbitt right now is live, and he's playing some more FF16. And so, I think I'm gonna go raid him. But, again, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. You guys are awesome. Having a great time playing FF16. I'm also playing through the Marvel Spider-Man for PS5, as well as Pikmin 4 right now. And I'm kind of like wondering what I'm going to be playing when I finish one of these games, because I'm going to have to add something new to the rotation in between now and Armored Core. I'm going to have to think about that. Maybe something retro-ish? Maybe something on my N64. What about Lisa? Maybe. That could be something. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. But, like, we're almost done, Spider-Man's base game. And then we're gonna be moving into, like, Miles Morales, and then we're gonna have to wait for 2 to come out. Just finished 16 when Armored Core 6 releases. Problem solved. I'm trying to pace myself that way, but who knows? I might finish it a little bit before if, since the game's like... It's like a 50-hour game. I think at my current pace, I should be alright. You're nearly halfway through 16. Yeah, I know. It's crazy to me. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Really solid fucking story, though. I can't wait for this to come out on PC and other people to also experience it, because it's really fun. But I guess it's gonna be locked in the PS5 for the next, like, what, year? The side quests definitely make it take way longer. Yeah. I think I'm only gonna do the plus ones from now on. But, again, thank you for coming out, and it's good to see everybody. Appreciate everything you guys do, and I'm gonna peace out now. So, I'll probably see you around on the Discord, or some other channels, and, yeah. Take care of yourselves and be well. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day. Bye.
I don't like this. I don't like anime. 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 I hate it. If I ever see anime one more time, I hate it. Anime.